Hello, dear chess friends. Our guest is Armen Sevyan, father of Samuel Sevyan, leader of the tournament. How are you?
I'm very good. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you. Okay, let's see first games and we'll speak about. Okay, first you just come back from Jermuk.
Jermuk.
Yeah. How was tournament? How is Jermuk your first time?
Yeah. It's actually the first time I went there, and it's an amazing place. It's simply, it's well kept secret in Armenia. People don't know about this place, and to my own shame, I've never been there, and it's like you go there, it's just so gorgeous. It's kind of a sleepy, nice, beautiful town, and but so many activities you can do. People come rock climbing,
Really?
bungee jumping, everything. But it's kind of not the high season yet, so the tourists haven't really descended on the town yet. I think probably in 2-3 weeks it's going to get full there. It's a great place to have a tournament. I think the guys are having fun, a lot of fun. Actually, yesterday I was coming back from the hotel. I had my couple of drinks before I go to bed, right? So I was coming back, and it's around 12 o'clock already, right? Mm-hmm. And I hear these noises, what is happening? So I go to this area where the noise is coming from, and these guys are playing tennis, playing ping pong. And it's just, and the thing is that it goes on forever, like the 2-3 o'clock, all these guys are still playing. It's a great environment. These guys are kind of palling around with each other, getting too friendly, and they're having these matches. They're going at each other, fighting over a board, and then playing it out. It's a great environment. I think the nature, the setting, and the group of people that plays. It's one of these super competitive. There are many tournaments now, right, going on in general, but when you have these youngsters from the world, they are super competitive, well prepped up, and very ambitious, and it's really a tough tournament. From what I remember, 5.5, right, +2 normal would win it. I mean, that basically tells you how competitive this tournament is. So far, as to me, I was enjoying every moment I was there. Jermuk is a beautiful, beautiful place, and I would recommend anybody to go there and enjoy the weather and the environment and everything.
I think the point that they are everybody like friendly, they are playing table tennis, and of course they are fighting on the board. It's because they are about same age. And all the players are young, and of course they want to fight. Okay, today we have quick draw, but
these guys didn't want to fight today, definitely.
Okay,
we just showed up and it chose draw.
Okay, because there is just, for example, 2 rounds. Tomorrow will be last round. Yeah. So Samuel has 1 more point than other players. So maybe he decided that no go to risk. Yeah. Okay, this is all theory.
I don't know how he decides things, but
Okay, this is all theory. Okay, maybe he I don't remember. Like playing, let's say Nodelbeck was playing Catalan. Maybe he didn't prepare for this line, and he decided just not go to risk. Just make a draw.
Yeah. That's very uneventful draw today.
Okay. Let's see what we have on other games. This is some close.
I hope these guys don't draw fast either. Right?
Okay, maybe not fast, but they have close position.
So much about the competitiveness. We just talked about competitiveness, and these guys are drawing fast now, right?
Okay, C4. Okay, position is of course equal, but Narayan decided to go some long play probably, some just playable position out of theory. Okay, of course position is playable. Okay, here we have some interesting position.
So, Amin, I just want to tell you,
Yeah.
he's the best guy playing ping pong among those fellas. You know, he's the strongest there.
Okay.
Have you played him?
No, okay, I played table tennis not so bad, but last years I don't play tennis.
Yeah.
But okay, if he's good, I think we can try. Maybe when he come back to Yerevan after tournament. Okay, I think. Okay, Nodirbek, I don't know how playing. Okay, Yesipenko, I don't know how playing. Maguen, I don't know. Okay, our guys, I know how they are playing.
Mhm.
For Raiders, I don't know yet. I didn't see how they play tennis. Okay, Robert again have this opening. Knight G3 now played, yeah? By Taba A, okay, B3, D4, it's okay. I believe this game will be interesting because the position is quite playable and unclear positions are coming.
Are you familiar with this position?
What?
Are you familiar with this?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know this position. I don't know. So I think okay, some interesting position because white have two bishops, but black has center, and here f4. Yeah, I mean play. This is very interesting. So now will be some interesting and clear positions because if we will open if we open f line, it's possible some sacrifice on f6. Some moment. Okay, I think Robert will not give this chance to Amin. Take on f6. Okay, we'll see. Maybe knight d7 is possible here. Maybe take. Okay, if rook f4. Yeah, now is white want to take on d4 and rook f6. But some moment can be very interesting.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know. Here Robert should decide how to play. To take f4 or play something like knight d7.
Right.
Maybe instead of a4, what else we can do? Just because after a4, our queen, or instead of queen, because our queen when going to queen side, I can try this f4 ideas, which is quite interesting. Okay, here draw and hike against Svane. Let's see what they played. Bishop g2, this is, yeah, theory. Bishop e7, d3, castle, c3, rook e8, knight a3, h6, bishop f8, knight e3. So knight e3, maybe he afraid of some moment like will play d5. For example, if I will play something like rook e1, is d5 working. Yeah, maybe because of this he decided to play knight e3, but black anyway played d5.
Is he preventing? Oh, so he's not preventing the.
Yeah, so this is interesting. Knight h4, bishop e6, and queen f3. Idea to have knight d5 maybe after d4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, another interesting position. So queen f3. Okay, knight e7 maybe is possible.
So we have these guys. They all have 4 points, as far as I understand, right? Frederick and.
I think there's 4 players. They have 4 points.
Right. And who are the players with 4 points?
Okay, let's see.
I know that Nodirbek.
Yeah, Nodirbek, Tabe Amin, Haik, and Robert here.
Okay, I thought Frederick had 4 points. He's 3.5. He has been having a great tournament lately.
Nodirbek, yeah. Yesterday he blundered, and with Arthur also totally winning position. He blundered, played draw. So at least he has good tournament, just because of one move blunders. Okay, and interesting. Okay, Robert's game also is interesting because tomorrow he will play with Sam.
Right.
Where is Robert? Okay, Armen, I know you. When you was kid, you trained chess. How many years you trained chess?
Well, I mean, it wasn't really kind of training. I mean, I would attend the Armenian chess school probably 2 times a week, you know, for a couple of hours. And but I was very lucky. My first coach, my teacher, I wouldn't say coach, because he was basically teaching to everyone, right, in the class. He was Gennady Kasparian, and you know, I wish he would be my, you know, teacher for longer times, but it was in a way that every year you have to go and join other groups. Right? And so I was bouncing around between different teachers and coaches and stuff, but definitely the greatest impact I've had, you know, it was from Gennady Kasparian. So this is world famous problemist. So he, I think by far he's probably considered one of the, I mean, to me, he's probably the best ever problemist. He's, I think he had some sort of the longest, almost unsolvable problem which he offered, I think, and it was computer proofed when the computers came up. And this is one of the, you know, most beautiful lines that you can imagine. So, and I was pretty much blessed to be his pupil. And this is how, you know, love for chess happened for me, for example. You know, if I'm pretty sure if I had a different coach or teacher, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't pick it up like, you know, I did. And I was inspiring. I mean, ever since, you know, I love solving puzzles, and I had the puzzle book. I think it was The Power of a Pawn. Right, Silo Peshka. And this was my everyday companion. So I would probably solve 2 or 3 problems a day, you know, whenever I could. And this was the thing throughout my life. And then I passed it on to Sam. So Sam, from a, you know, very early age, also took this up, and you know, that's something that you know, I can talk. So, you know, in the old Soviet, you know, school, you know, you had to go and progress in the ranking, like 4th, 3rd, you know, 2nd, whatever. So yeah, I played for several years, but I wasn't really prepped up or anything. I mean, there was no kind of, you know, opening theory. I didn't have really many books home to consult to, you know. I wasn't really kind of, you know, serious approach. I just loved it, and I attended the school, but never was serious about it.
Okay, how long Gennady Kasparian was your coach?
Just for a year.
4 years. Oh.
Just 1 year, and then I think it was Kop Arsenich Mokatsian. I also had a chance, I think, who was this guy? His name Chatinyan, I think. Chatinyan. And there was also
your coach, Chatinyan.
I was young.
I was young,
or so, don't remember. I was an older guy, but anyways, yeah. And then I just dropped it all.
Okay, and Sam started to play chess when he was 3, yeah?
No, I mean not really 3. I mean he actually, I think it was 4. Once he, you know, mastered the knight move. The first thing I told him, you know, do the knight, cover all, you know, the first rank. You know, you're starting from A1, and then knight has to come to B1, to C1, and then he got hooked up, and he started showing me this, you know, the knight moves. And once I think the kid learns the knight moves, it just like he can play already. With Sam was nice because, see, when kids coming to, you know, their first lessons in chess, you can immediately kind of see there are kids who don't need to move the pieces when they are given a puzzle, and there are kids that start to move the pieces, and so that's the thing I kind of had, and I don't know, maybe I passed it on Sam too. So you didn't have to. He would solve problems from a diagram. So you don't really need a board for him. And I think, you know, the learning curve for the kids who have this ability, I mean, later on it just, everyone develops it. But some kids have it earlier than the others. And they have a quicker head start. They can actually learn faster than the others because they don't really need to process everything. So that's pretty much, you know, when he started, and then you know.
But usually some kids grow up immediately, but after some years it's more
they stall.
balanced,
Yeah. I think it doesn't matter. I mean, some kids, you know, they have early start. They develop faster, but yes, everything levels off at some point, maybe around 10 or 11 years old. You know, it's that means nothing. I mean, even if you are, you know, kind of better player. No, genius is overrated. There are no geniuses. No. There's no such a thing. I think, you know, it's just the hard work. I think. And, at some point, everyone catches up, and there's you know yourself. You know how many ingredients go into making a great chess player, right? One thing that, you know, you could say, well, this guy calculates well, this guy understands well, but there's so many things to it, you know.
And not only chess things, also the sport, psychological things.
It's the fitness, it's this. You know, you're psychologically fit. Of course, you have to be. You know how you take losses, how you basically cope with you know, long kind of periods of being down and all.
I'm sure to become chess player, it's important. Okay, talent. How you are working or not working on chess.
I mean, I don't know what talent is. I mean, really, I don't really know what the talent is. I mean, you are the most experienced coach in Armenia nowadays. You know, tell us, what is the talent?
Okay, talent. I can. If you are working with somebody, you understand. For example, he's understanding everything quickly. Quickly.
But that's the thing.
But somebody you can tell 100 times, and he not. I don't know how to explain this. Yeah.
True, but at some point, right? If these two guys, if the other guy works harder, you know, at some point he would be picking up with the same pace.
But I don't think same. For example, I believe for example, everybody can become grandmaster. Weak grandmaster.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I know that you take a kid from the street now, you can make him a grandmaster.
But not strong grandmaster. Everybody can.
Yeah, not a strong.
So that one who you understand that he can become strong grandmaster. So this is talent. So chess talent is not like he's calculating good, he's understanding is good. But I don't know. Many people who is far from chess.
Natural ability, right, to find right moves without really.
Many people think that who is far from chess, that chess players are good in mathematics. All chess players are good in mathematics.
That's a misconception. It's been proven wrong. The jury's still out there. You know, people still debating it, but. You know, it's like chicken and egg, right? If you have your kind of mathematical abilities to begin with, then you probably can be good at chess. But I think what chess gives is basically patience. One thing that I noticed, you know, that the chess players who still attend the school, you know, they're given a problem, they don't really give up easily. So they sit on it, they try to attack from different angles, they're trying to solve it. So that's what it probably one of the benefits. I don't know of any other benefits though. What do you think? Well, have you had any students who've been you know, good chess players and then developed into kind of you know
some others?
I mean, they picked up a profession and became successful, whatever have you. You know, things of that nature.
Okay, I think. Until
won a mathematics Olympiad.
I think the chess players who play chess until they become Armenia, for example. from my student, I think no, but I think I know many stories that people is coming like international master or something like this, yeah,
Right.
and they are then they didn't play chess, doing some other job, and they are quite good in their job, yeah. But okay, but if you are playing professional all time to grandmaster some 2000, I don't know, you are not going to school.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
impossible, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if becoming a professional, basically, the parents, the coaches would basically suggest you to take the kid out of school, right? That's what from
I'm not.
the older
I'm not.
sisters.
Yeah, I'm not doing this
Right.
because, for example, okay, after some, I don't
Yeah.
know. I also not really going school last years,
Mhm.
but for example, I not suggest to not go to
You
school
don't
to my.
suggest.
Yeah, I thought just okay. For me, this is will be okay. If they are not going to school, they should somehow they should learn read books. I don't know, do something like this at home. Yeah. But if they are just not doing anything and only chess, I don't think this is so, very good.
From my kind of experience, I've met many players. I've talked to many players. Yes, there is this self-education part to it, but most players, I would say, their level of education is compared to this average, even to the average
Yeah,
level,
yeah.
is probably lower. So people would have this misconception about chess players being very knowledgeable about things, but you would be surprised that
I don't
most of them.
Okay.
I mean, if you attended the school, yes.
No, okay, but I mean, for example, I know players who not go to school, but they are read a lot.
Yeah.
So new
Oh,
generation.
yeah, of course. No, I've met those. I mean, these guys are maniacs. They
Yeah,
read
yeah.
so many books. They
Yeah.
just no. But
I mean, new generation. I don't know how they are reading or I don't know.
I
Books
think
or
they're
not.
watching. They're watching a lot of sports.
Yeah, yes. But for example, Levon Avagyan, yeah, he is also not going to school some after maybe when he was like 10, 11, I don't know, yeah. But he read a lot of books and for example,
No,
other guys
of
also,
course,
yeah.
of course. You can be erudite. Okay, you can actually learn a lot of things.
Yeah.
But would you be just general simple math? Would you be good? You have to do math a lot to become proficient at math, right? But if you don't, right? If you dropped school from age 10 or 11, obviously you would be at the level of of whatever you've learned till age 10 or 11. I mean, you won't be, and probably you would forget most of what you have learned. So that's what I'm saying. General education. Yes, I mean they like to read books. On
Okay, but
different
then
topics
you
and
can
subjects
work
and-
at math also at home. I mean, it's not you are not forced to go to just use school. You can learn math or something like this. Yeah.
Yeah,
For example, I don't think that.
But I think you're so busy playing and competing that your entire life is sucked into chess, right? So there's really little left to do other things. I mean, but this probably applies to many other activities like athletes, right?
Yeah.
Athletes, they have it the same way. I mean,
Yeah.
you take any. So I would basically kind of compare the professional chess players who start, and they have to start early because it's kind of a proof now that the earlier you start, somehow this top players. You can see now that these top players are actually the early starters. Right? Someone who picked up chess at 10 or 11, it's rarely that you see them getting into the tops of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Let's get to chess now.
Yeah, little bit. Okay, Arthur played Yesipenko this line. Okay, it's Benoni. This is theory. Here castle, knight e4. Okay, here this rook e1, a6, knight c3. I think maybe I played first time against Berg in European Championship 2009. I think so. The last round was an important game. I won that game, and I think here instead of rook e1 is rook e1, a6, knight a3 also possibility. This is like theory. Also is possible here to take bishop e4, like rook e4, and then bishop g5 or knight c3, then bishop g5, queen d2, and trade these dark square bishops. Yeah. But what played Arthur is also interesting. Knight c3, bc. Here, yeah, bishop. Okay, here rook e8 and bc also a possibility, but it's just transpose. Rook b1, knight d7, queen a4, yeah, queen d8. This is best moves black are doing. Yeah, bishop f4, and I think here knight e5. Yeah, is like should play. So white can take with bishop, then queen c6, take c5 pawn, and position is about equal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, here just they are playing. Okay, but.
No,
We'll
not
say
much
about
has
this.
changed, right?
Yeah, okay, here just closed position.
Yeah. And it's kind of symmetric too.
Yeah, symmetric. Okay, at
In
one
the center,
moment,
yeah.
at one moment, white should play f4 or black should play f5. Otherwise, okay, what they can do, yeah. Okay, black maybe have some b5 idea, white have b4 idea, but at least even possible to play some a5 close queen side and see what will happen on king side. Okay, after that, only idea will be f4, yeah? Okay, but even, it's interesting, yeah. Should play a5 or no? Because a5, maybe this, but f4 also, f4, I will open my bishop. And if you not play
you're
f5...
giving a parking spot for the knight on c3, yes. Can go knight b4, and knight b5, I'm sorry.
Okay, but
No, not right away, but...
Okay, but maybe you can also now, because if you will do this later, maybe I will come knight c7, yeah?
And then you
so knight
completely
b
make it symmetric.
yeah, yeah. So knight b5, now I cannot move my knight because d6 is hanging.
Right.
Maybe knight d4 ideas. Yeah? Also possible to play, of course, knight d5.
Yeah. Knight a3, knight b4, b5, right? So you can solidify your knight on b4.
Okay, here every move is possible, I think, but at least sooner or later should white or black should play push f pawn, yeah.
There should be some breaks.
Yeah. So now I think
this can become wild, right? So once it opens, then.
if f4 probably black will play f5. So for example, I don't know. F4 at some moment maybe black will play f5 and this type of position is okay, maybe it will be interesting, yeah. So okay, now we should wait what they will do. Okay, this game is Robert take rook e5. So I was here, knight d7 is not working, yeah. But again, yes. Rook f4 maybe, yeah, d8, if d4, if knight d5, ed. But now, I don't know. I think, even now or after some move, I can take f6, yeah?
Well, let's try it out. Let's say if we take...
take, even e4, now knight h5 ideas, okay, probably queen take, and queen f1.
Yeah.
And my bishop...
Queen f4, queen h4, h6, and knight h5, mate.
Yeah, queen, now f6 is hanging. Maybe you can try queen c2 or queen somewhere to stop that. Is f5, maybe bishop f4 just, yeah?
Yeah, this is, I think... this is something he
This is
right? It's a risky to allow this move.
Yeah, this is dangerous for black to give this chance take on f6. Yeah.
Right.
So if e4 now, first you can take queen a4. Now I have not f1 square. But anyway, white looks good. Yeah. If bishop f4, rook e7, bishop f4 I can play here. No.
Rook e7.
Rook e7, bishop g5. Queen d1. Okay, maybe
Yes.
maybe this one is somehow. But again, okay, d3 is hanging.
Right.
Bishop somewhere, for example.
Right.
E2, yeah?
E2,
No.
I think E2.
Yeah,
yeah,
knight
and
g4 then, because bishop c2, no, you have knight g4 maybe.
Yeah.
But again, bishop e2, maybe black can try to sacrifice this pawn and just play on queen's side, for example, bishop e6, and then try to have some counterplay on queen's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but rook f6 for me looks very interesting. Okay, here also queen e1 is possible. I don't know why I should trade queens here.
No, yes. I mean, you have this thing, with sacrificing,
Yeah, now if you play knight, but again bishop f4, knight a5, looks very dangerous. I don't know. Why Robert decide for such a risk position?
Yeah, maybe he knows. Maybe he
No, but
knows
he's thinking
it's
too much. No,
in
no.
lines. Oh yeah.
Yeah. He,
So
for example, he
How much
played.
time he spent on this move?
Okay, rook e5, just 1 minute, but before that, he was thinking about 9.5 minutes when he played rook e8. But it's interesting, yeah. He didn't find anything better, maybe.
Well, I mean, White was going to play fe itself.
Yeah, knight, but we can
Yeah,
try knight
yeah,
d7 some move.
Yeah.
But I don't know, here also some. After f4, the position, black position is looks dangerous, to be honest. So e4 played, Amin decided not take to f6. Okay, probably queen will take the a4. I think queen e1 will play. And now what Robert want to do?
Can't he do something like bishop g4 or something like that?
Bishop g4. With bishop g4, I can play. Okay, so this sacrifices always. Okay, here rook c6 also. But
I see that.
I mean bishop f. Now I want to play rook f6 and bishop f4. How you can stop that? Yeah.
Can't I continue chasing your queen with queen a5?
Maybe I'm thinking queen a5. Okay, I have bishop d2. I'm thinking maybe queen b4 idea. Maybe queen will go back.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
For example, if bishop d2, queen e7, for example.
You
Yeah.
just grab the pawn.
Yeah, and after bishop f4, maybe I will just play something like this. Yeah. So queen b4. It's interesting. If take bishop f4, rook
e6,
rook e6, I will take c7, and maybe knight
rook a6,
and knight c2, knight d7 maybe somehow, right? Or bishop c7, knight c2, a2 is hanging. Okay, this one looks for me rook f6. Looks more dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, this was important moment. Maybe rook f6 is more dangerous. I don't know. But because here queen a4, bishop f4 he played. He didn't play queen e1. Oh no, he didn't play. Yeah, he's still thinking. Yeah. Okay, if bishop f4 we can take. If queen e1, I think queen b4. I think queen b4. Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, black played knight e7 as we predict. Okay, so h3.
Can I play just d4?
Okay, the idea is to have knight g4 maybe, and if take. But okay, then I don't know how good is this g4 pawn if I play if f6.
Yeah, I mean it's Space advantage starts to tell here, right?
And you know what can be interesting? For example, knight f5. I can move my knight, and this is King Indian pawn structure, yeah. And okay, first c3 is maybe not, but when you try to play queen e2 f4,
Yeah.
then maybe even I can play some g5 in close position. I mean queen e2, for example, yeah. Oh, okay. First, But here, looks like black faster, yeah. This is b5 idea. Even maybe here even. Okay, a6, for example, queen e2. I don't know. Just do some moves. But even here, at some moment, okay, p3 maybe first, yeah. Yeah. Okay. For black also, if you pawn on c4, it's not so easy to have counterplay here. But I mean, if play g5, f4, I don't know, something like this, how white can have progress on king side. Okay, knight on f5 is good. If you take, I take hg. Only thing, I think, you somehow from h line you can try to attack a6 pawn, but then maybe I can just defend it. Yeah. Okay, but now looks like black, for example, but knight maybe not, maybe knight. But what is idea then? If knight f5, what is idea to play h3? The knight g4, I think take black is just have nice position, I think. And what instead of you cannot play knight h f5? What is problem? It's interesting, yeah. What he didn't like.
So I mean, the red line is take, and then what?
Take, yeah, but I can take with pawn
Right.
the e4 because d5 is ending otherwise. If you will move your bishop.
Is
So,
hanging.
okay.
So if d7, then I can do bishop c6.
Yeah, bishop c6. Okay, but even c4.
Right.
This is okay. So you can take.
Yeah.
You can take f5, but I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, here maybe e4, but e4. Okay, but e4 I will take that queen. But even knight f5 if I take, yeah? For example, I don't know. So I want to understand what his idea of h3 move, what he didn't like. Knight f5, for example, if d4, again I can take, and I don't know, here, knight f5 or knight f5, for example, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think black have problems, but why he decided to play h3? This is interesting. Knight hf5. Okay, knight f5. If I don't like this position, but okay, I can take with knight. And I don't think what he did. Maybe he want to play knight f5 also looks like.
I think this is critical, right? Now, knight takes f5.
But I can just do other move also. Knight c6 I can play.
I mean, knight takes.
Yeah, and white, what's the problem? Just push pawns here.
Yeah.
How white will have progress here, yeah. If g4, knight h7 always, you should move your queen, play f4.
Yeah.
Like, we can try maybe b5, c4. Ideas. Okay, he played knight e5, f5. I don't know. Okay, if knight c6, maybe he want to, what he want to do? Queen somewhere and try to play f4. But can he play f4? For example, b5. Looks like just black is okay. I like black's I like black's position here. Okay, what's happened here? Knight e5. He took with knight. Okay, here I think we can take with bishop. Take, queen c6, bishop d7, queen c5. Something like this. Take, queen c6, take, queen c5. Yeah, I think here queen g5 is a move.
Yeah, this is gonna fizzle out into a draw, I think, right?
Okay, black should do some 2-3 right moves, and after that, yeah, position is about like.
So, what opening did they come out?
It's Benoni.
It's Benoni.
It's Benoni from h3, bishop e3.
Someone else played Benoni in this tournament. No, it was a different tournament. So Andre.
Okay, also interesting if he starts from e4, yeah, because many players they are starting from h3 to play bishop g7, e4. Here also, but after h3 possible to play queen e7, stop this e4 move, yeah. Then white can play bishop f4. Then g3 is theory. Bishop f4, e3.
Knight d2, knight c4, a4, right? So
that putting
a log.
No, okay. If but that one, if the white want to play, they are playing can play immediately.
Right.
So they not in the real. But for e4 is possible to play with black a6.
Right.
Idea, of course, black want to play b5 and if a4. Okay, there is. I will not say that you have to because there is some other moves. Maybe this queen into e5 or something. But if you play a4, bishop g4 theory say that this is okay for black because in this type of position usually it's good for black. Trade this bishop with knight, like bishop e2. And now you can take because if you not take, maybe white will play knight d2 some moment. Yeah. So just take, bishop g7 and black control this e5 square. Yeah, it's, so. Oh, okay, first knight d7. Okay, knight d7. Because I don't know, this bishop g7 here, some e5 is working or not.
So did you play h3 first or?
No, he played with e4 first, yeah. E4, bishop g7, h3.
Okay.
Bishop d3, b5. If not b5, other option is like a6, a4, a4 knight bd7, yeah, something like or rook e8, castle, and some this, and if knight bd7, bishop f4, for example, queen e7. Now black want to play knight h5, bishop h2, knight e5. This is idea. Yeah. So white can play rook e1. If knight h5, bishop h2, knight e5, bishop e2. Take, and after knight f6, white have e5 move. It's important. Otherwise, black will play knight d7, and it's not bad for black. Okay, so this type of positions is theory. So b5 is main move, more principal move. Knight c3, take. Here, I think. If take a knight d7, 7. I think this is also possible. So here was interesting moment. What is better when we analyze this position? This was many years ago. What is better, to take BC on this position, for example? Now we are giving this the chance to play like E1, yeah? Or we should take, then take BC here, so knight D7 or something like this, yeah? Because if bishop C3, okay, this is no problem, it's just transposing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we have this position. I think here bishop G5, I don't remember this. Okay, queen C6. Rook A7 or bishop B7, yeah? Okay, let's play bishop B7. But it's not dangerous for white, because bishop stay on D4. Rook B7, for example. Okay, if bishop D4, maybe you can take. But anyway, yeah, with this bishop always will be dangerous, yeah?
What's the pawn count? This is the same, right? 6-6? No, 6.
Yeah, black will pawn up, but okay. But because of this, I remember maybe bishop E5 we can start, because if DE, queen C6, bishop D7, take, rook here, queen D6, I think something. Ah, yeah, this E4 and bishop B5 is possible line. Yeah, but knight E5, DE here, bishop H6 maybe better. I don't remember. After knight E5, DE. Okay, but bishop G5, queen G5 now. Okay, bishop G5, what else do I can do? Probably they should, bishop D7 maybe is. But bishop D7, we can take bishop somewhere, H7 for example. And this and D6 ideas, yeah? Maybe this is it's possible to F5, king F7. And then rook B7 is coming now. So I think black will take queen G5, queen C6, and here, yeah, I think bishop B7, and move rook somewhere, F8 or D8. With this bishop and with queens, always queen D2 ideas, looks like, I don't know.
It's a balanced position, right?
But there's some concrete things. For example, take. I can play. Okay, I will move. For example, it's concrete. Rook D8 or rook F8. So now I want to play bishop D4 and queen somewhere. Maybe D6, then some bishop D4. Okay, I can check. If king H2, queen F4 also possible. If bishop F1, so it's some concrete things here coming. But now with queen F3 ideas, white has to protect this after maybe some moment. But it's concrete, yeah. For example, queen E1 can we play? Queen E1, queen F6, E4. Ah, just D8 minutes. Oh, so okay, here maybe go to do. Okay, if queen F4, you have queen F3. This is. So here is some concrete things. I'm not so. Both players should calculate this important thing, because D pawn is good, but with bishop on D4 always can be some ideas for attacking. Yeah. Okay, bishop G5. Narayan again. Here knight C7 played. Okay, now but knight C7, yeah. He decided to play without A5, but now white can play B4, B6, B5, take, knight D4, and bishop D2. Bishop D2, what is the idea? Okay, he may, at some moment maybe we protect after F4, or knight E3 he want to play. He want to take knight D4 because of this. he wants to take d4 with knight. And then maybe play knight d5 or knight somewhere. I don't know, I'm not... Okay, I think a5 was logical. Knight c7, okay, of course. But this b4, b5 now, white has some space, yeah, on queen side, after b4, b5. I like more like just close with a5 queen side. Okay, here what we have? Queen e1, knight g4. Okay, because so he decided not to play with queen b4 idea. So white can take. He already take. So if bishop f4, rook. There we go, e7. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he kind of stabilized this position.
Yeah, because knight e5,
yeah.
f6 is, for example, h3, bishop will go back somewhere, I don't know, e6 for example, but now knight h5 with queen h4, queen g3 ideas. Or is the queen a5, queen h4 maybe, and some sacrifices. Again, f6, maybe we have some, I don't know, take, or bishop h6, maybe even move, yeah. Bishop h6 gh, so if what we can do, even e5 can be interesting at some moment, but e5, fe, bishop g5, rook d7, right? Okay, e5, take, bishop g5. If rook d7, maybe even bishop f6.
Rook f8.
I want to sacrifice here.
Go ahead.
Okay, take. I will take.
Rook takes.
G7 or f1?
G7, let's go from G7.
G7, now I can take.
Yeah.
Take at least queen f6, queen e6, or some knight g7, king g7, rook f1. Now queen f6 is coming. No, this is dangerous. But h3, bishop e6, probably knight h5. If here, f6, e5. This looks dangerous. I don't know. Rook d7. If check, take, maybe bishop f7. So bishop f6. I don't know. So what? Let's if bishop f4. Okay, I don't know. Rook e7, h3. Bishop, for example, e6. Here's this important one. Bishop f4 play.
Play queen a5 in that position, could I?
Queen a5, yeah, I like queen a5, yeah? Queen a5, queen h4.
Yeah.
And now this knight g7 I want to take, I think.
Yeah.
So f6, maybe only move.
Yes.
So f6 here, I have this idea. Maybe I have even idea, just take, what you can do. Now yeah, I want to play some bishop h6. If you play rook f8, maybe I can take you, no? Take, you move your king somewhere, take, and I have rook and 3 pawns.
And
So,
all the islands,
yeah. So here, okay, important moment. I don't know what Robert. Queen c2 he played. He decided to sacrifice. Okay.
It's kind of a bold decision. So what's the point, Saifi?
Okay, you want to have strong knight on e5 and pawn are hanging, yeah? What white can do? White can play some h3 maybe. Where will go your bishop? Because now if bishop somewhere here, maybe I will try to create queens somewhere. Yeah, maybe now looks nice. Nice. b7 is hanging. Yeah, I think this moment Robert did something wrong. But why he didn't play this queen b4 move is interesting. Queen b4. If you want to sacrifice exchange, you can do this like with these bishops, yeah? But he played knight g4, after which white take, and now white had not this bad bishop on e2. And now he sacrificed, decided to sacrifice exchange, yeah? Okay, let's see. Here, knight g6. c4, okay, he did this. But knight, why he decided to play knight g6? So his idea that c4, rook b8, so maybe he's thinking that white have not any moves here, yeah? So if g4, knight is coming, if knight g6, of course, fg, and if queen e2, f4 idea, again, knight on h4 will hang in. So maybe this is his idea, just put knight here, but other things is b3, for example, b5, king h2. Now without knight, maybe it will be difficult to have progress on queen side.
Yeah.
But anyway, black's position looks very good, I think, for me.
However, what's the plan for black here?
Okay, they should try a5 maybe.
Okay,
Then a4, take or take. Okay, without knight, I thought, yeah. Without knight, if take, I will take, for example, b pawn. Right. Even some moment maybe it's possible to take with this d pawn, yeah? Right. B pawn, and you have only b line.
Right, but I can...
Which is maybe not enough yet, without knight. Because of this, I don't know, knight, I'm not sure knight g6 is right move. Maybe knight is better to put knight on queen side to have some game here. Because a5, okay, a5 if we play with some idea a4, but what white want to do? This is also a question.
Yeah, and since he stabilized position on the king side, he can probably, if he opens a file on the queen side, he can probably even double the rooks and, you know.
Yeah, double the rooks, okay, but for example, let's say instead of, okay, or a5, okay, maybe instead of a5 take, okay, maybe he will move this knight somewhere. Knight d7. And try to play queen a5, but okay, this I don't know. Because bishop on f8 here is good, this g7 a6 pawn could protect. And maybe at some moment he can go with this knight, or just a5. But okay, after a5, for example, how to play some move? Just I don't know.
Let's bishop d2 or something.
No, I want to say after bc, maybe I can put my bishop here as now, right? But then maybe even queen d7, queen a4 ideas. Because if take, and then a4 ideas is coming, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Haik played opening, I don't know, very positional risky, yeah? Is what he did want to do. Okay, Dacian Yesipenko, bishop g5, queen g5, queen c6, bishop b7. Okay, I think
Bishop b7.
yeah.
You looked at it.
Yeah, we looked at it. Yeah, rook b7. Okay, rook b7, maybe queen b7 is also possible. Yeah, but rook b7 looks more logical right now. Yeah, okay, here we have not any news. And here is interesting. Here we have we any moves or not? No.
I guess we can take a quick break.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we have not any new moves. Let's have some break and we will come back soon. So we are back. Let's see what happened in the games. Okay, VC, Rook B8, B5, King H2 played. BC, take, Knight E7, Queen D1. Okay, White's only idea can be just with F4, yeah. But unfortunately for Haik, it's difficult. And after, because Knight on H4, Knight on F5, pieces are not so good, yeah. This F4 idea, F5 is not coming after that.
Yeah.
So Knight H4, take. So why he decided to take Knight? Oh, okay, it's maybe not bad, but probably he can do just any move here. Take, G6, Queen E1, Rook B6, F4. Take, Bishop E7, Knight F3, and F5 black play. Okay, here possible to do some other move because like Knight F6 also possible because F5 is not working because of Bishop F5 move, yeah? Okay, maybe just Queen somewhere, but looks like very good for black. So F5 played, E5, Knight F8. Okay, now for White it's difficult to have progress because Bishop on E6, White cannot put Knight on D5 because it's not coming, yeah? E3, C3, pawn D4 took this E3, C3 squares. So Knight D2.
Yeah, probably allowing this E5 move is concession, right?
Okay, but what to do if not play E5, yeah? This is...
No, I'm saying that maybe kind of preventing this, you know, to make his bishop well active, right?
Yeah, looks like, but I don't know what White can do. Okay, for example, let's try Queen G3, just King H7. Again, we should play E5, and again it's possible Knight put Knight F8 or B8, C6 is possible. Looks like Black is slightly better.
So Knight D2. So what is the idea of playing Knight D2 here?
I don't know. I also want to
understand that. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to bring the queen to F3. No, I don't know.
Okay, maybe idea one on Rook G1, Bishop F3, try to, but then even this G5, Knight G6 idea you should be careful, yeah, after Knight D2.
Because Knight is not going anywhere. I mean, unless he goes from F1 to G3 and then
on G3.
G3 is doing nothing.
Maybe you want to put a knight like Knight on B3, Bishop D2, then Rook G1, Bishop F3, Queen D2.
Yeah. So he has to do all this awkward construction just to kind of, you know, get some game, right?
Usually, when Black playing King Indian, this is typical position of King Indian, and usually this is good, yeah. Bishop on E6, D5 square is bishop cannot come to D5.
Right.
Yeah, King A7. Now I think maybe Queen E2, then try Bishop F3, Rook G1, Queen G2. After that, maybe some Bishop D5 move are possible. Knight B3. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Happened here. Rook B7 and E4. E4. So. Okay, E4 is clear idea. White cannot take because Queen C1, Queen F4, and take E4 after that. For example, okay, G3, F2 is also hanging.
Right.
Yeah, and if King G1, Black can just take E4. So after E4, what White can do? If Bishop F1, probably idea is to play some E3 ideas, yeah? Now E3 maybe Rook F7 or not? Rook F7, take.
Yeah, let's play it out. I think Rook F7 makes sense. Right?
But rook f7
Take,
can
take.
take, for example, and ef.
Yeah.
And now, okay, king f2 looks like we cannot play king f2 because bishop d4 or some check.
Right.
From here, bishop is hanging also. And if we should play like after ef, king h1, of course, this is also looks very bad, yeah?
Yeah.
It's possible to play some queen f4, bishop e5 ideas. So e4, if e3, for example, with rook b3, we attack rook and bishop,
Right.
check, king h1.
Yeah. Two pieces are hanging.
Yeah, two pieces are hanging now. So if queen c1, he can take and queen a6 and protect f1.
Right.
Yeah, this looks okay. So maybe e3 is not working well. e4, if bishop f1, maybe black will just, if move rook, take queen d2, queen e3, yeah? Okay, can play something like bishop d4. Now I want to play queen f4, some queen f4. Again, if take, queen a8, some queen f4, and now white can protect f2 pawn. Okay, so if e4, rook b3 immediately. If check, now bishop f1, yeah?
If ed.
ed, okay, I can take a8, take c3.
And then how do you stop me? Queen d2.
Okay, queen d2, but
Yeah,
I can
yes.
take if I want. So of course black want to have some advantage here. So rook b3. We can try maybe rook d8, rook c3, queen d2, but queen c5. Now maybe ed, queen, some d4. If take, check, king h2, queen f4, king g1. This looks like draw. Okay, let's see. We'll have to play rook b3 or not. Okay. Looks like rook b3 was on the move. Rook b3. I don't know how black can try. Rook d8, rook c3. If queen d2, just queen c5 is possible.
So it's move 23, huh?
No, in the game,
Yeah.
yeah, now white move, 22 move, yeah, rook b3, but maybe it's equal. Okay.
So Arthur is getting time trouble, right? If he's
Yeah, he's thinking too much like usual.
yeah,
Okay, but if 20 minutes is, I think, enough.
yeah.
Narayanan, Gwen. Okay, here a lot of things are changed.
Narayanan had a very good early start, and then somehow he got derailed. And
Yeah, I think this game with Frederick was important
Yeah,
moment of the
yeah.
tournament. Before that he played well, but in that game he decided to play some risky opening.
that was very dubious. Yeah, what
Yeah.
he did is just like.
And after that, so
Mhm,
yeah, everything is changing in this tournament for him.
yeah.
Knight d4, bishop d2, h5, play, white take, knight d2, queen c8, bishop f4,
Mhm.
bishop e5, bishop h6, queen d2. Looks like I like white position here. Take, rook a8, take, knight f4. Yeah, maybe black think that white want to take h5, but I'm not sure how it's dangerous. For example, if I do any move, I think if take, maybe this is just draw. So black decide to play, yeah, just king back. Maybe f4, f5, I don't know, f4. But okay, looks like white should be prepared to check. So black played rook h8 to stop this knight h5 ideas, h4, queen b7, okay, now it's interesting if I take. If you take with the queen, maybe I can try queen b2, rook a1, but then queen b7, rook a8 you play. Because if rook a8 looks like after g4 is very dangerous, yeah? Because hg, fg, f line is now open.
Mhm. And queen can land on g5
Yes.
and then.
Yeah, h5, g5, some sacrifices now, because now rook on f line is open, so now h5 can be won. So queen a8. Can I try here also?
You can also do something like
Queen
queen
f2.
b2, queen b2, rook a1, and then going for some, you know.
Queen b2, but yeah, queen b7, I don't know. Rook a1, rook a8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe rook a3, some
Right.
move.
Right.
Because take, you cannot play queen a8 probably. I will
Yeah.
take a knight d5
Yes.
and your knight on
b6,
a8. Yeah.
yeah.
So you will not play queen a8. Then in that case, I have a line and I will try to play these g4 ideas.
Right.
But maybe even here I can try somehow play with these g4 ideas.
Yeah.
I don't know, for example, queen f2. If something like
Can we
this.
just play queen e2 and then push the pawn to e5?
e5.
Yeah.
Oh, this also looks nice.
Yeah.
And here maybe g4 ideas. I mean, this is also looks interesting. So queen e2, you want to play with e5.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe some. I can stop. I think yeah, queen e8.
And then rook e1, I still want to do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe queen e5. Then rook a1 maybe, yeah?
Yeah.
Because if rook a8 again take, but maybe now you can play this g5 ideas. Okay, knight h3. Now I think knight e6, I have knight g5, f4.
Yeah.
So knight h3, if take, here take, or even f4, queen f6, looks some interesting lines, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, now, this is what I told, yeah? I think maybe better was play a5 and just close queen side.
Yeah.
Because after, okay, knight c7, b4. What else we can do? Because b6, b5, this pawn on b5 and a line is open. b6, b5. Okay,
Well, probably
maybe
he
knight
played
b4.
it later, not now, but.
Okay, but after a b, white have something on queen side, yeah? So here another option, usually this type of position, maybe take, but this is also looks, I don't know, take. Maybe this is also interesting. Try to change everything on queen side. But I don't know why. What is problem of a5 and why he didn't do it. Now, he played queen b2.
He played my move.
Yeah, he want to
Yeah.
take and rook a1. Maybe that idea what we spoke about.
Yeah.
And after that, black cannot change trade queens, and okay, white will try little by little improve position.
Yeah, I think he can go back and forth, with the idea of e5 whenever he wants to swing on the a file or do something along the e file. So there are options. I mean, it's.
Problem of black cannot move this knight also because always knight d5 is coming in that position.
Yeah.
Okay, Tabai Hovhannisyan. So here, white decide to take e5. I don't know. I like this h3 idea more. Here, yeah, rook c1 maybe was interesting because after queen d3, h3, and after rook e3, f3, black can resign.
Yeah.
So black cannot take and d3. They should move queen somewhere, and then I can take on e5. But I like also this h3. If you move bishop somewhere, and queen b1, this looks good. Okay, maybe you have bishop c8 to protect b7 after queen b1. b7 is not hanging, but looks very good position for white. So white take e5, take queen b4, queen d3, queen b7, rook e8. But this position looks not so easy because I have d pawn. For example, at some moment queen e3 check, d3 is coming. Maybe black will have some counterplay.
Very active play by Robert.
Yeah.
It's.
I don't like how he played after opening, but now it's interesting position.
Right.
Rook b1 was in the game, h4, knight f, rook b8. He played, check, king h1, take, king h7. Okay, now, okay, if you move knight h3 is coming. So if you take, then hg. Okay, now queen g3, I will take d3, rook f2, bishop e2 is coming.
Right.
So what I can do? Queen e5 I should take. Take. What white can do here? Oh, d3 is coming.
can just push a pawn, huh?
c5?
Yeah,
Okay, if d3,
keep pushing.
d2,
And then
and queen e2 is coming now.
right, can't I prevent it with...
I can maybe start from queen
minus-
e2.
Yeah.
Rook somewhere, I don't know, and d2.
Yeah, maybe not rook a1, but
Okay, well,
something rook...
queen e2.
Okay, maybe rook b1.
What's the difference?
I can play queen a1.
And so, okay, but anyway, I can play
Yeah, you
d1
can-
queen
Yeah.
because
Well, okay, so if you can't queen. Yeah.
if take, if h3, here bishop e2, bishop a6, or bishop a4, c7, bishop d7, possible.
Right.
Okay, looks. I don't know why Tabatabai played this line. H3 looks better. Bishop will go somewhere.
Yeah,
Then
it
we
looks
will
like he
decide
was
take or
pulling
no.
his punches, all this.
Okay,
He had the
maybe-
rook takes f6, he had...
Yeah, rook f6
all this-
also was very dangerous.
Yeah,
probably.
he's kind of,
So instead of h3 and some good moves, after that he decided to play very concrete. Yeah, he took and queen b4. So now he attacked b7 pawn. But black takes. So this for sure he is going to some very concrete lines.
I mean, he left just one only option for Robert to, to play h5, h4, and otherwise, how you actually can...
Okay, but here I don't know why I can't play check and d3.
Okay.
Rook b1 again. Yeah, maybe he missed something in his calculation. Yeah, maybe he miscalculated something after. Maybe he didn't see this h5 idea. H5 looks like very good. Yeah, rook b1, h4,
Right.
rook b8. Okay, but what he can do instead of rook b1 here? Rook
So
b1, h4 here. Can he play? But knight f5. Some h3 ideas is coming also. h3, knight e7. Maybe take, yeah. For example,
Yeah, you can take
Take,
check, and
then check.
yes, yeah.
for example, rook f2,
Right, and now you have queen h4 check coming, and
rook
then-
b8, queen h4 is
Yeah,
coming. So
Yeah,
what black will do?
That's hard to offer anything here, right? I mean,
Maybe just
this
f6
is-
to stop this mate's
right, so
idea.
you have rook. Oh yeah. Now I want to play at some point rook b7, right? But then
No, then perpetual
yeah, exactly.
check,
Yeah. So maybe I can. I can't really play king f. Well, no, I can't. Okay. Okay, here's an idea. Maybe I can play something like rook b3,
But rook b3, d3 I can play just, no?
rook b3, d3, and then queen.
Again, I want to check.
Queen d6. I don't know.
Yeah, after h5 is a very interesting position. Even maybe computer will show something how to play with white get advantage, but it's difficult to win the game. This thing. So rook b8, queen e3. Here, take, king h7. Yeah, now he's thinking, but okay, what he can do instead of queen e5. If knight f5, even queen e4 or queen e2 is coming.
So queen e5, hg, and then he has to.
Yeah,
take
queen
his
e5, I think, yeah, he will take, hg, and now, okay.
And then
what
if
we can
hg,
do?
I have the perpetual, right?
Yeah, if hg, queen h6, here, queen e3, rook f2, for example, queen c1.
Yeah.
And just
And
perpetual check.
it's a perpetual. So I mean, at least he's got that, and probably, ominous thinking about it, right? So what else can he do? I mean, to avoid this, because I mean, if he takes HG, then he's stuck with his rook. I mean, there's always, he can start pushing the pawn.
Okay, and if queen e7, queen h6 is possible. So, yeah. h3, bishop h3. So queen e7 with idea queen h4 is not working. So maybe he should take hg and make a draw.
He played something, has he?
Queen e5, hg, h3 he played.
H3, yeah, so he kind of avoids. Now he has bishop e2, right?
Bishop e2, okay. Queen f5 check is possible.
Right. Then if I go king h6, right, so do you have a check?
What is problem king h8? Maybe rook b1. Rook is coming to b8.
Yes.
So king h6.
Yeah, it's unbalanced. It's not clear, right?
Rook b1, just d3, yeah, it's possible. Queen f7, d2.
And if we just exchange the queens, if queen f4...
Queen f4, I will just take and play d3.
Yeah. And...
Yeah, I think he want to play rook b1. He want to play rook b1.
Yeah.
If d3, queen f7. If just f6. Now I want to play d3.
Yeah. And probably... my rook cannot leave the file.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I'm getting mated here, right? I can't move my rook. What do I do with my queen? Maybe I should just, I don't know, queen.
Queen c8 to have some checks.
Right.
But again, after d3, is this just perpetual check?
Yeah, I'm going to g6 and h6.
Yeah.
Right?
And check. Yes, maybe just. But king h7.
Queen
H5
h7,
is protect this. Yeah. Okay, so what white should do after h3, bishop e2?
Well, he has to come up with bishop e2, right?
Yeah. Okay, queen e2 may be possible or not. Queen e2, rook somewhere.
Rook b1, let's say.
Yeah.
We
Rook,
continue with
yeah,
this same idea.
Rook b1. Now, if take h3, queen g3. Okay, this is good for white. Okay, then looks like bishop e2 should be played.
Yeah, he's probably evaluating. There are many options here, right? I mean, not only. What else can he think of?
Okay, check. Looks logical. King h6.
Black is dominating on these checking squares.
Mm-hmm. And d pawn, yeah.
And D goes, right? D goes.
Even I don't know how. For rook b1. F6, yeah, for example.
Yeah. F6 make a move, but I do D3, D2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even looks maybe white. It's dangerous for white, yeah, because D is coming. We have no perpetual check right now. I don't know how to perpetual check. Yeah, and D3, D2 is coming.
Right.
So interesting. After H3, bishop E2.
Bishop
What do you
E2.
want to do? Check, king h6.
We looked at this queen exchange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
I think it's risky because for white to go to this position. Before we have white have advantage, and now they go to this position. I don't know.
well, he still has to come up with this bishop e2
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Okay, rook b3 played, and they agreed draw. Yeah, rook
Okay.
b8, take. Okay, we look at this line. Yeah, and just double check, and this is draw.
Okay.
Okay, so Narayanan, rook hb8, and white decide to play rook f2. So after, maybe he want to come back with this g4 ideas. Trade one pair of rook and come here and play g4. It's interesting. For example, here he want to play rook a2. Maybe this is also idea. Yeah. Yeah, white is. I think white is slightly better here. White is better. Here is okay. What's definitely high game. Okay, knight d2.
Yes, knight d2, we didn't
King,
like
knight f8, knight d2, king h7, knight b3. Yeah, he probably want to play with this bishop d2, queen to bishop b3. But now knight is far from king side, and black decide to use this g5, knight g6 is coming.
Yes.
Fg, hg, h4. Okay, but if something here, two options is interesting. One of them is g4 and h4 is hanging. And second one, if knight g6, hg,
and I get the line first, so I get the file first, king g7, rook a8,
h8, yeah. Yeah, for example, king g7 here. What's the problem of bishop g5? c5 is hanging. So king g7. Okay, but g5, g4 also is quite logical. Okay, now what white can do?
Well, now you're giving up all this blank squares, you know, I don't know.
But h4 is hanging.
Right,
This
so
is,
bishop g5 maybe, I don't know.
but bishop g5, I will take, and push this pawn.
Yeah, this is...
So maybe rook h1, some move. Bishop h4, king g1, knight g6, and some, yeah, queen d2. If f4, bishop e4 is coming. If some king g8, queen h6, bishop f7.
It will be difficult to hold, you know.
Yeah, so g4 is, okay, he played knight g6. g4 also, I think, was interesting. So after hg, king g7 is logical, yeah. But king g7 is concrete. Yeah, rook h1, for example, check, here, trade of these rooks, take, and some, maybe queen h8, queen h5 ideas. Queen g3, for example, check, queen is coming. But here queen g3. Queen g3, maybe here can play f4, take, bishop g5, and bishop g3. Okay, some unclear lines. Maybe black can play here f4 to stop this queen g3 idea. Now I want to play some queen h5. And then my rook is coming. So knight g6, hike is
Yeah, this
taking.
f4 potentially can be a dangerous idea. So if you take and then king g7 and then basically, I don't know, put bishop f4, something like this, and kind of
Here.
yeah,
Okay, here, check.
yeah,
Maybe first.
yeah.
Here, take, bishop g5, queen g3, king. Maybe you will sacrifice, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, here, queen g3, king somewhere.
You still can't really hold
And,
it on.
yeah, and something like this. Maybe. Because if you cannot move your rook because of
Yeah.
bishop e3 is coming. But anyway, even this looks. I can just take, no? Okay, maybe here is. Okay, but it looks.
Yeah, still bad, still bad.
Okay, hg, bishop. What happened? He took bishop g5, hg,
Yeah.
and queen g5. Now,
That was my suggestion.
queen g3, yeah, looks.
Queen
Or,
G3.
yeah, queen g3. Okay, but so he decided to take with bishop because hg, if bishop g5, maybe knight c5 is possible.
Yeah.
But Hayek decided to take with bishop because maybe he was thinking that after king g7, black will not take g5. So he decided to take with bishop first to force black take g5. Okay, of course here also this king g7 ideas is possible maybe. Queen g5. Now what we want to do? If queen g3, put here, check. If king g1, maybe rook g8. Yeah. If queen h3, or maybe he want to play something like this, queen g3, maybe.
We should probably tell the audience what we're drinking.
Yeah.
It's golden.
Yeah. Okay, check, queen h3. Maybe not easy, because no. Queen g3 played, of course. Check. Okay, what if take e5? If knight c5, I have rook g8, maybe. And rook b2 is coming. So maybe white need to check first. King g7, then take here.
Yeah.
Maybe here, is this working? If this is working, it's interesting. Here, check. King g1, rook e2. With the idea knight e3.
Yeah.
With king f1, rook somewhere. Maybe rook f2 check first, king g1, rook b2.
I also have rook c6. No, I don't have rook c6. I'm sorry.
Oh, knight e3 is coming. Queen g3, yeah, he took. He took. But knight.
I mean, pawn is a healthy pawn, right? I mean, take the pawn.
Yeah, knight e5, but just here is important moment.
Right.
Okay, maybe just bishop c8 with this idea as rook g6 is also dangerous, yeah?
Yeah.
Because if king f2, knight g4 checks always. I think they have here, knight he took on e5. Yeah, difficult position for Hayek. Okay, let's see here the finish game. Rook f2, knight e6, knight d5, I think knight c7 is logical because if we have chance to trade these knights, I think it's good for us. Yeah, I think maybe white played so, slowly, yeah, to give this knight e6, knight c7 idea. Okay, we can take. For example, rook a6. Can I play?
Yeah, not a bad idea, of course.
Just if black will play something like somewhere, and rook b8.
And then the second rook comes in, and then I go to.
Yeah, I want to just.
Right, then rook b7, right?
Yeah, rook b7 I would play. Okay, for example, rook.
Yeah, and the second one comes in.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, maybe I will take and then.
Right, and then.
Yeah, rook a2. Here, rook a7 is coming. Yeah, looks bad.
Yeah,
So after rook a take rook a6. What black can do? If rook a7, I'm thinking about here
and then
rook a2.
Yes.
So rook a b7. This is what I want to have.
Mm-hmm.
So rook a2. But again, I want to play rook. Yeah, this one. And just wait.
Yeah.
For example, here rook a7. I will stay take. Rook a8, rook b8. Rook a7, rook b7.
And queen. Oh no. Yeah.
Okay, we can try something like
This.
take, but how we will win this position, yeah? Of course, some queen c6 ideas. My queen is active, and maybe I will push pawn f4, king will come. Of course, white is better here. But
good enough to win, that's the question.
Good enough to win or not.
Yeah.
So this is a position. Yeah, I think knight c7, queen c7, rook a6 is interesting.
I mean, it's a good idea, of course, but he had different ideas going, right? I mean, he could play just, and at some point, I think we mentioned queen e1, rook e2, stuff like that, connected with the pawn.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I mean, you could just mix things.
To be honest, I'm thinking that here, when queen on b7,
Right.
here somehow g4 idea is very interesting.
More direct ideas, yeah.
For example, even here, if I play g4, okay, not here, maybe. take, g4, is it possible or not? If take, now rook h4, I think I have knight h5 check, because queen g5 is coming. So, maybe queen d8 some move. Not easy, yeah, if h5, queen g5 is coming. So, but I think this g4 idea, okay, maybe here I can play queen f2, for example. With what we talk about, queen a3, g4 is coming.
Yeah, you probably
maybe queen, yeah.
opted for.
Yeah, I think these ideas mix, yeah. Play queen side and at the same time try some ideas on king side. So what we did? I think we have some moves.
Yeah, this is.
Why you took?
This is I don't understand. I mean, he just gave up.
Why he took an a8? Take.
Yeah, this is not really clear.
What he wants to do?
I mean, he can.
Okay, he can take and f4 try with f5 idea.
Right, but now he gave up this A file, and may give some chances to block down.
Okay, if I play f5, your king will be okay. Maybe you can try something like this to have after f5 queen e5. If take, just take.
Yeah, you could just check queen d2, something like this.
Okay, but rook f8
Yeah.
is coming. Maybe not take.
I'm
Maybe
saying
first.
check.
What?
F6.
F6. Okay, but king a7.
Okay, and now if he slides his rook, I can go to a file and.
No, but now he not play with. I mean, maybe rook f1 here with idea to play queen f2 at some moment.
Mm-hmm.
And if your rook coming now f line is closed, I can try with play with a line, yeah, on l line. So, but okay, but
he made it more difficult for himself, I guess. Right?
I think here knight c7, rook a6 was more interesting than this one. Okay, maybe, but knight f4, knight e6. Maybe here. Okay, but here maybe take. I don't know something, but no, this looks not. Maybe here. Sorry. Knight f4, knight e6, take, and g4 maybe. Some queen e7. Yeah, it's interesting why he take on a8. Okay.
So that's another guy.
Here, let's see. h3, bishop e2, rook b1, d3, and now he is thinking. So
now,
okay, maybe check and take here, d2, queen e6.
he just has to settle for the perpetual. That's it. There's no other way of dealing with this.
King h7, for example, check.
I think we're going to see a draw pretty soon here.
If queen d5, what we have? Queen d5, maybe some move with bishop, yeah? No, not here, of course. Maybe bishop g4, right? Yeah. We have move queen e6 check. We have this move. So king h7 or g6 is possible or not? G6. Okay, white always will have some ideas with perpetual check, yeah? Take, queen h8, king g5. Now, queen e8, maybe there is no perpetual, so queen d8 is correct move. Because queen e5, maybe king h4, then bishop h5, g5.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
white has to be careful.
Yeah, white should give queen d8 check and perpetual.
Yeah.
Okay, so queen e6. Now Robert is thinking how to play g6 or
I think
king
any
back.
king move, he just has to. I don't think there's any other option but to actually give perpetual, right?
I think for the king a7. Because queen, white have not after queen f5, for example, rook b6 checks, yeah, something like this.
Yeah.
So you should check and just king a7.
My next move is queen.
Yeah. And also maybe we'll just move like in that line, what we look is bishop g4 move, yeah? So move bishop somewhere and queen e1 ideas. Okay, so I think here will be some draw.
Yeah.
So we have, let's see what happened here.
Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see.
Yeah, rook h1, king g7, knight c5, of course.
Yeah.
And here bishop f7.
Wow.
He played, okay, idea is, but maybe bishop c8 in that case maybe was better. Because maybe bishop will come on this side. But okay, but maybe he won't after check some rook b8 ideas also working, yeah?
Yeah.
So anyway, it's difficult. Rook g6 looks dangerous.
King f4, a fork post.
King f4, but here check,
I go back.
then
Okay,
rook,
king f3.
some rook e3 ideas.
Uh-huh.
Rook e3, no, this is rook e3, rook b2, no, it's still losing. King, what else white can do? Now black on rook g6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try something like bishop f3. If check, oh, very dangerous. Even some moment I can play some rook c8, your knight move and checks,
Yeah.
and d3 is hanging.
What do you have for guests tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow my guest will be Mamikon Avagyan, my former student. And interesting, yesterday I saw that he became candidate master in 2004. 1 minute, I will check. It's interesting. Yeah. this one. Okay, yeah. 2014 he became a candidate master. 2017 he became FIDE master. 2020 he became international master. And 2023 he will become grandmaster because he have all norms and so every 3 years
His pipes.
yeah, he have, so in 2026 maybe he will have some new
26, 29, and then 32. In 32, you'll be world champion. Right?
yeah. So some maybe 2700 after 3 years.
He played something. Let's see. Then there's a move, yeah.
Okay, bishop f7, bishop d5. Check. Probably he will play. King f2. If king f2, yeah. King f4 looks mate. Rook g4, bishop g6. So king f2, knight g4, for example. King f3 or if f1, even if I check, even this, maybe maybe something better. So king f3, for example. But this is, looks like
f3 is like rook e3 check, and then where do you go? Rook e3 check.
yeah, king
And
f4.
then I can play rook e5.
I can. What I can do?
Well, first check.
This check, king f4.
King, knight f2, and then mate, right?
Not f5, knight f2. He'll take. Anyway, it's very dangerous, but this should be losing, I think, this position. Take, check. I don't know, some take, check, here. Can I mate somehow?
I should play king f6 and then mate.
King f6, then knight d7 check. So if knight f2, some move.
Now you want to take here, right? Or no? Oh, I can. Don't I have rook g1?
Rook g1, knight
Oh,
h3.
yeah, knight h3, I'm sorry. No,
okay, I want to.
rook AG1.
Okay, again, I can take here, check. I think rook. Okay, let's try rook h4, for example. But knight h3 here. If king f5, rook g5 may.
Yeah.
So I should take. Okay. So bishop d5. A lot of chess, yeah. If rook g6, king f. This was king f2, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
King f2. Check. King f3. Moves. Rook g6 played. King f2. For example, knight g4, king f3. Okay, what happened in Robert's game?
Some of my friends sending you best regards. They're writing to me.
Okay, that's interesting.
You met them in Boston.
Huh?
So you met them in Boston.
Okay, who?
Hike.
Ah, yeah. My greetings to Hike.
Yeah.
He likes chess very much, yeah?
He's a avid follower of chess games.
Mhm.
You know, and he is.
They are still playing, or game just finished?
Which game?
Robert and
Robert's game. It's not Robert's game.
No, it's not Robert. This one is Robert.
Right, how many times they repeated?
Okay, let's check.
That's probably
Queen e6.
one.
Queen f5, one. Yeah. Queen e6, two. Yeah, two times. Now, maybe he's now thinking, but he has no time.
Yeah.
So, what happened here? Here also is interesting. Okay, something, I think Narayan did something wrong. I think, take f4. Okay, but why not queen e7? I don't know, after f4. If queen e7, f5, queen e5. What's the problem? Some queen somewhere. Okay, let's from c1 to. And then, okay, queen g5. What's next? Queen g5.
What do you think
don't
about this cognac?
I think this is very nice.
Yeah.
I like it too much. Yeah, usually I can't. Okay, I don't like whiskey so much. I like Armenian cognac. I like much more.
Yeah. Me too.
But you like whiskey.
Well, I live in the place where
Yeah.
you have to. You know, it's they call it mother's milk. You know?
Yeah.
Especially the Jameson.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here they finish draw. Checks. Yeah. capital check. So we have.
We're left with one game left, right? Oh, okay.
No, okay, Narayanan. Okay, f5 played ef, queen b7 check, king h2, gf, queen e2. Okay, rook a1, rook g2.
Wow.
Now we can play just queen f7.
Or I can just slide back the diagonal. I mean, that's it, right? But
No, h5 is hanging. What to do now?
Just put your king to it.
With
Let's
check.
check.
Yeah. So queen f7 played, queen f3. Okay. Now white probably want to play rook e2.
Rook e2, and then if he was able to double on e, but I don't see a way how we can do that.
Okay, let's, for example, king h7, rook e2, king g7. Now queen c6, yeah?
Right.
So, okay, other option, we can play rook e1, if rook a2, some, can I play king g6? Rook a6. Now queen f3. Okay, now, of course, easier to play with. White idea is clear.
Rook e2, queen
yeah,
c6.
because of this, I'm not sure about f5 move. Because I don't know, if white play f5, black put queen on e5, how dangerous is this? Because I control a line. I don't know. But he decided, he think just about 3 minutes and played f5. So ef, check, king h2, gf, queen e2, rook a1, rook g2, queen f7, almost like should play queen f3. Now, so easy.
Yeah, I can play rook e2 and then queen.
Queen
c6,
somewhere c6, yeah, because your king is weak. His pawn also hanging, b6,
Right.
d6.
I mean, b6 is falling, right? If he,
So if rook e1 to stop this idea, rook a2.
right.
What to do now?
I can play queen, maybe queen d2. Don't I have queen e7? I'm sorry.
Yeah, queen e7.
Right.
Yeah, let's h5 is.
Oh well, you take it, and oh yeah, we can.
Maybe we can play queen.
Gosh, there's stuff coming.
Queen e8 maybe.
Queen e8. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Now if rook a6, I don't know, this endgame. Check, take, king somewhere.
Wait a sec. Couldn't you check with the rook first?
But if then king h3,
And then we want to do rook e1 again, can't we?
rook e1, I'll just
Oh,
take
yeah,
on
you
b6.
take- Okay, yeah.
Okay, so here I think, okay, let's check this rook endgame. Take, king somewhere. Take, rook d6, rook c3. Something like, I don't know. If now d3, rook d5, rook d4. Some crazy.
I think these guys are.
And mate.
I don't think these guys are in the mood to calculate this so late in the game and so late in the tournaments. I
And
think they
also, according to website, black have just 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes.
Black has to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he played queen e8. He played, yeah, queen e8. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, this is the right idea. I think, or even yes, also this is possible. So trade queens. Rook e6, again like about this. So.
I think they should be.
Because black king is weaker, if we will not trade queens, maybe some problems. So this is probably right idea to trade somehow queen.
Well, he's got what? How many moves to make a time control?
Okay, just one
only
move, just one move.
So it's not that
Yeah.
bad. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now rook.
Oh, that's a nice idea, right? Queen
Yeah, queen e1 is coming, so if rook e2, queen a8.
A1. Queen A8, yeah.
I think this is the right idea.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He fixed it.
Yeah, we
Basically
should
fixed, yeah. That's
take. Okay,
He should.
check. Get rook b7, rook a3, rook b6, even king e6. For example,
Thank
let's
you.
try this line. Black can play rook a3, rook b6, and just king e6. Then take on d3.
I think it should.
Okay, white will come with king probably, and some draw maybe.
I think, yeah. But they'll play it out for another hour, probably, right?
I don't think if trade queen, rook coming to
I mean, it's
a3.
not quite clear, right? I mean, it's not.
They will, I think, because if white will play for win, there is maybe some risk. Yeah, we take here, rook is coming, c4 is hanging. So logically,
Well, they'll use up all their time to.
also maybe even here this line, queen e1, queen d6, and draw.
Yeah.
So king somewhere. Okay, doesn't matter probably. Yeah, just draw. Because rook endgame is tricky. Yeah, it's
Well,
difficult to.
Um,
For example,
but
rook
Mariano
e2.
has
queen-
plenty of time to think about it, right? I mean.
Okay, but it's risky. For example, queen a8. Let's think. If we take. Now rook a3 is coming. We cannot play just passively rook d2. I don't think it's work. King will come on d5 ideas even. So we should try rook e6. Then rook a3. So he will calculate this one. Yeah.
Right.
Take.
Yeah.
Take. And now what to do?
I don't know. I'm pushing D, right?
If c4 is hanging, I will take c4.
And I'll also push
Okay,
D, right?
rook c6, d3, b6,
Rook C2.
rook c, maybe rook c6 to play, to have here b6. But anyway, I can just play
Exactly.
something like this and just king g6 if I want to draw. So I'm thinking game will finish check, take, queen e1 and perpetual check.
Yeah.
I think they will make a draw like
Do
this.
you want to make a bet whether they want to draw like this or they will play it out the rook ending?
No, I think we'll. With
No,
this.
let's make a bet.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, so, a bottle of cognac, right?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm saying they'll play it out all the
Rook
rooks
endgame.
and rook endgame.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
I want to buy you a cognac.
You know, usually I am when I bet, I have bet some deal for a little bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, it's like go somewhere restaurant, we pay the bill or something like, or some thing like this, and always for example, me too, I don't want to win this bet. Yeah.
Right, and I was wrong. You got your.
No.
Was
They,
it?
no, they didn't play.
They didn't play it. Okay.
No. Okay, let's see what happened here. So, check, knight c5, bishop f7, bishop d5, check, king f2, of course, check, king f3, yeah. So we have this position. Here we looked at this line.
Right.
Maybe here is some other moves also, king f4. No, not this one. First take 10, I think. Take knight f2 here. Ah, but here, maybe knight d4. Okay, rook d3 just, yeah. And I want to mate. Okay. So somehow I will win this exchange, I think, yeah. Can you play rook h5? And then we are mating like this. King f3.
And Frederick has a lot, well, I mean, 4 minutes, fine, right? So,
Okay, I was here also one move, yeah. After one move, he will have more 30 minutes.
so you can probably even repeat, right? I mean, it's 95 champ and
Yeah, 95, yeah. Rook
the
g6,
worst
king
comes
f.
to worst, right?
Yeah.
You
So,
repeat it. And then
repeat and just have 30 minutes and
30
think.
minutes to figure it out.
Figure out how to play. Okay.
Well, you won the bet, right?
No, I did. Okay, yeah. He didn't go to queen, but king h8. Okay, here. Okay,
Right.
so doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, queen e1 and draw just, yeah.
Yeah, so it's anyway.
So good day today for me.
I admit I lost the bet. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I love losing bets to my friends.
Yeah. Queen b6, yeah, queen e1 should play. I think like have not other moves. Yeah, and then some perpetual. Okay, queen d8, king h7. Maybe king g7 is also draw, but queen g5. Take some pawn, but there is also draw. So probably, yeah, this will be draw.
Yeah, I think this is it. But I think we should prepare for the long haul in Martirosyan Spain game. I think it's gonna go for another hour, so we probably want to take.
No, I don't. Okay,
Yeah, he repeated.
he repeat one time, and now
No, is it?
no.
No.
I think he repeat many times.
Seriously?
1 minute. Bishop d5, check, king f2. This is one.
Okay.
That is one. This is two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure he's gonna repeat again. I mean.
Okay, check, king f4. Take. Okay, can't we have
Maybe we
something
should
else?
take a quick break, before this commences into, full-blown, position, because they're gonna take a long time now figuring.
Okay, yeah, you will think too much. Okay, let's have some break and we'll come back soon.
We'll be back.
Dear friends, we are back. Let's see what happened in our game. So rook e3. Yeah, take, and here will knight f2, I think, yeah. So Frederick played knight e5. Okay.
I mean, point is king f6 and mate, right?
Great, king f6 idea. If rook h5,
Mm-hmm.
what we can do now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rook g2 maybe, yeah. But rook g2, now if check, then king g6. So what white can do? Ah, there is nice line that black can't take because of rook h1. So white should go back. King where?
King f7.
King f7, rook f5,
Mm-hmm.
king g8, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Rook f6. Yeah.
No, check, knight d3 mate, yeah. So maybe white should take, then check, and just take here. Okay. So here, some big problems, yeah, for white. If knight d4, and we have another nice mate, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, here. Check. Oh, rook b2. He decided.
Well,
So then this means like check if here it's not working. Yeah, take, check. Then here queen e5 maybe. King h7, check. King somewhere, check. And white can move the rook.
so you're arriving to that position from that line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but in the game he played with king h8,
Yeah.
take, queen e1, check. So now black has d6 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
So king f6, rook b2.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, that looks.
Yeah.
If check here, check, queen g2. we take. And what's this position?
We get into rook endgame.
Yeah, but b6, rook b7. Now king, only idea king will come to a, but it's too far. So maybe immediately king f2.
But my king is always in
E6.
time, yeah. So
Even some d5 idea maybe. Yeah? Maybe this position is wrong. Okay, what else we can try in the game? Rook a7, rook e2, just king f7, for example. King f2. We can play rook a3. Okay, queen e3 played. By the way, like didn't go to rook endgame.
yeah.
Okay, now d3 is hanging.
I also have rook g1 coming, right?
Yeah, so maybe after queen d5, can we play a rook g1, queen d6, king f7, like check, king g6,
Right.
check, again king like f7 or h7, yeah?
Yeah,
So
I think
queen e3,
queen e3 is very precise move, right? It's rook g1. How do you stop that?
can I play something like queen g2, rook g1, queen f2,
Check.
king g2, queen c1, but you don't want to do anything.
Wait a second. So queen g2, you said?
Yeah.
Let's okay. Let's work it out. So, so rook g1.
Rook g1, I'll play queen f2. Okay, but problem, maybe I can play rook d1, yeah?
Well, let's play it out. Push pawn
If push pawn, I will take and rook b1.
on rook b1. Okay.
So if king g2, I will take. Okay, if take, we take with rook and I'm in time. If b6, queen e4, king h2,
Rook b1.
rook d1, queen g2. So, okay, other option I can take and play rook a1 and go to the our end game, yeah? Rook b2, rook like a7 and stay
Yeah.
with king. But can I, may I have something better? Rook, queen d3, b6 is coming. So rook g1, queen f2, okay, rook d1, b6, yeah? No, rook d1, we play king g2, but I can take with queen, no? Now b6, queen e4. Yeah, I can take with queen. Now, if b6, then queen e4. Queen f3, rook g1 check. Okay, queen e3.
Wait, so you had like queen g2 here, right? Rook g1, queen f2,
Yeah, queen f2
and queen c1, queen c1.
and queen c1 if b7,
Okay.
then
so,
rook f1.
Yeah. And I just chase your queen, right?
Yeah, queen e2.
Oh, that's not good. I think. Check, check. What is it?
Check.
Queen g1, king f3, and then rook g. Rook h2.
Okay, but I think here white not playing for win because I can check. I don't know. Can black win this position? But I can check
Yeah.
again. For example, king f2, rook h1.
Yeah.
Now I want rook h2.
Yeah. So queen c1 is like solves it. But,
Yeah, queen c1 is also possible. Yeah, queen c1. Well, what we can do? Maybe nothing just, yeah?
Mhm.
Maybe just I should draw. Can I play king h2 here?
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine, queen g2.
And then can you take it back? Not rook f1.
Right. Queen c1, king h2.
King h2. Wait a second. Oh, let's do maybe rook h1 check, king h2, king g2. You know, I found this interesting thing. Imagine there's no pawn.
Queen a8.
No, let's say you're checking rook h one check, king h
King g2.
g2, and then you do something like rook h3,
Take.
check,
Queen h2.
f1, yeah, okay.
No, but here
Yeah.
it's okay, rook a2 also possible, but b6. If queen a8, b7 is in time.
Mhm.
I don't know, here, okay, possible to play something like this, take b2, queen g2, queen b1, for example, queen e2, h5 is saying, I don't know, yeah, something like this is possible, but okay, let's check again, queen e3, queen g2,
You played
No.
it, huh?
no, we played here queen d5, it's fine. No, queen g2, queen g2, okay. rook g1, queen f2. Okay, well, rook endgame is possible. If queen c1, then king h2. Yeah, nice move. It's interesting. So maybe black should go to that rook endgame. Take f2, rook a1 or somewhere. Maybe rook b1, yeah, just take rook b1. With idea to play rook b3. For example, king g2, rook b3, rook d2, king here with d5 idea.
Yeah.
Here b5 and black is just okay. Okay, let's see what happened in the. Okay, this was this game, yeah, Martyrosian game. So knight e5, rook h5 played. Here rook g2, rook g3, king f5. Rook gf3, king g5, rook g3, king f5. Okay, now knight e6 is coming. If in this position, knight f7, king g4. Knight h6. Looks like white should take. What's this position? Maybe knight e6. G3 instead of knight h6 he played.
So it's repeating, right?
No, he first he played knight f7, rook g3. Okay, here's king, for example, f4. We can again play rook g3 and then decide what to do. Rook gf3. I think he. What else he can? King g6 is possible. King g6. Now we cannot move our rook. So rook ah1. What to do here? It's interesting position because what is white? Maybe it's at d6. D6 white want to play. Okay. White want to play d6 and black. What black can do? I don't know. Maybe just give some checks. So here, yeah, and in this position, knight h6 if play. Okay, we should take because otherwise is mate. For example, here, rook f4 or g4. If first king g5, rook g3, rook g4. So white should take, black will take. Now knight e6 or maybe some d6. It's not so easy because they play already more than 4 hours and they should calculate very concrete things. And also here, I don't know, king f5 may be also possible. Now king f5, yeah, check, king f4. Yeah, it's interesting. So queen e3, queen d5. Here, rook g1 is just draw, check, king f7, check, king g6, okay, some check, king g7. Looks like just draw, yeah? After rook g1.
Yeah.
Queen d5, yeah.
Yeah, you should not allow that.
Check, check. Yeah. Queen d5. Something here. King f5 played, rook f3, king g4. Yeah, I think here.
No, this is already twice repeated, right?
Yeah, check. So check. One. Yeah, and if rook g3. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. Now, if you not play.
Yeah, knight h6.
The other
Rook
move.
takes h6, king takes h6, d6, right? So that's what we looked at. So these stoppers, rook g3, rook g8.
Maybe rook f8.
Or rook f8, yeah. No, check, rook h1 check, king g6, and probably, no, I don't know, because he has like rook e5.
Yeah, d7, knight e5 is coming. Rook e5.
Yeah. So maybe,
Maybe not check. If now d7. Again, rook e5. Okay, but 1 minute. If knight b7,
okay, so I do check, rook d5 check.
king h3.
And king d7.
No, then d8.
Oh, first thing, okay.
And my idea after rook g8, d8, rook h5, I have queen h4.
Right. Nice. Good.
Okay, but this is losing. Check.
King h2.
Rook f4. Now I want rook h4, and here king h5, and with rook h4.
And unstoppable, yeah. That's nice.
Okay. Knight h6
Yeah,
played.
so
Yeah.
played, so now
Okay, so for sure you should take, and now I don't know, knight e6 or
let's see how it plays. Yeah.
knight e6 or d6. There we are. Still thinking? No, here some.
I think I probably agreed to it. I don't know.
Yeah, because
Yeah, the time zone
let's refresh.
probably one that I offered. We can call Jared Book now, Scan. We can call the chief.
Call to chief arbiter, yeah.
Yes. Arbiter of a hug. Because I noticed several times, I think it would hang.
Yeah. Sometimes there is no moves and immediately like 5-6 moves.
Yeah.
So what happened here? Greg decided to play king e7. Yeah. Why it's not working? Check. Queen d5, and now I have no square. If king g6, queen g8, check. Check, king e6. Check here. If queen h8, king f6, king g6. So queen g5, king f6, queen g6. e7, queen. But now
What's the point of all checks? You have
rook a2.
Rook a2, yes.
Rook a2. No, but rook a2 check.
Right, that check is always there. So
no, rook a2 check. For example, okay, king e8. No, king e8, queen e5. So king, I should go d8. King d8. But now also queen f8. If king d7, f5 with check. If queen king c7, c5 with check. So. Okay, so here queen d5 is very nice check, and my king, I have no square. If king, okay, yeah, king g6, queen g8, king f6, check, 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 king d8, queen f8. Maybe even this rook. But rook h1 is draw. So queen f6, f8 check. f6 is also maybe working. Yeah. Queen f6 is also because king c7, queen e5, king e8, queen e5, king d7, queen f5. Okay, okay, so this is losing. Yeah, what people played. So because of this, he decided to play king e7.
He just holds to the pawn.
Okay. What was our idea? Yeah, if queen.
We still want to do.
If queen g2, I mean.
Right.
Rook g1, queen f2. Again, we can take and play rook some b2, b1. But now. Rook a2, rook b3.
And now probably you can grab the h pawn and play on the h file.
Something like this, I don't know.
Yeah.
The d pawn will be. Take. For example, here, king g2.
Why king g2?
I want to come with king, but d5 some. Okay, maybe check.
Yeah.
And here king g2. Again, some d5 ideas is coming. So queen g2, rook g1 is played.
Has been played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now rook e2 is possible. Now we should play rook h1. Queen h1, queen e2.
And now pawn makes it all the way to b7, huh?
So b6, queen d3, b7, queen b3,
And now
queen c6.
yeah.
For example, queen c6.
Well, you can play queen g7, queen
Queen
g1.
g1.
Okay, I mean, why don't you play queen g2, then,
King d7, king c7.
well, I have king h2 and then g4. I can just push.
Okay, but no, but
Yeah.
queen g2 here. Here and g4 I will take, and my queen is now free. So queen c6 looks.
Queen c6 now.
Queen b1.
Yes.
Queen b1. Now.
King h2.
King h2 just check.
Want to? Yeah, I can. It's back.
Yeah. So he's thinking to play rook e2 and split check, take. Okay, what else we can do? I think b6 we should play. And because queen b1, black have queen g4 and queen e2 check. And this is king. Okay, this is just should be draw. So b6, then queen d3, b7, queen b3. Queen c6, queen b1. Yeah, looks like forced line. What we have? Avagyan. Okay, he
Yeah,
took.
I think we saw this. Right?
Yeah, d6, rook f8. So our line was d7, rook e5, yeah? d7, rook e5, knight b7, check.
Well, yeah, that
check,
was
rook
a
f4.
losing line. Like,
Yeah.
let's go this.
Okay. Okay, maybe interesting because rook e5 is coming. Maybe this line is interesting. Not give you to play rook e5.
Yeah. And I can do all the checks now, right? After I make d7, and I can keep checking.
Yeah, now my king. Now I want to check now.
Yeah.
For example, here check.
Yeah.
If king on h line, check. If king f7, check.
And then actually you can talk.
Yeah, king cannot come to e8 because of d7, so king should stay here and perpetual check just. So rook h1, rook h5 looks good. If rook g3 take, we can play. Okay, even d7, king is coming. And white is winning, maybe. So rook h1, rook h5, I like this idea. Rook h1 play.
He's seeing it, maybe.
Yeah, king g6, rook h5 looks very strong.
Well, it was a hard position to play.
Yeah.
So,
But this type of position, I'm playing well.
And the
Yeah, but usually when I get bad positions, he's starting to play good. He's calculating, is nice. Good. Okay. Rook G1, still thinking. Okay, what do you think about?
So to any king move, he is playing h5, right? You know,
Well, but
yeah.
okay, but I don't think King G7 has some point. What's the idea to play King G7? I think King G6 should play. And Rook, sorry. And Rook H5 looks very good. Okay, King G6 played. So logical, and now is important moment. Will I play Rook H5 or no?
I'm pretty sure you will.
I think, yeah, I think because of this he played Rook H5.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he will not give Rook H1 check so quickly, yeah? So he saw this idea, I think. What we have here, no moves. Okay, Armen, you're living in USA, but you know all our chess players, Armenian, yeah?
Pretty
Young
much.
here. And what's your opinion about our young talents?
Young talents. Okay, so we start with, I think young talents, these guys are qualifying as young talents as well. Right? I don't know, because normally you call a talent a kid, 10-year-old,
Okay,
11-year-old.
yeah,
These are already established
Yeah, yeah.
guys, so I don't know.
No, I mean who you know, yeah? This,
Our
okay, they
youth
are
team-
not.
Our youth team basically. I mean, if you take all these guys, you know, they are in top 100 basically, you know, and have represented Armenia in many of competitions, and I think the national team is going to be pretty strong. I think in coming years, I think it's going to become ever stronger. So you have Haik, you have Manuel, you have Shant, and I think Samuel, of course. Of course. I mean, this is pretty strong. I mean, I'd like to see Gabi playing forever. You know, if, it seems like he's having his second youth when he goes to the Olympics. He just like, I don't know what happens. A ball goes off in his head and he just becomes like, plays like maybe at some sort of a supreme level. It's a mystery how he does it. And of course, with your help this time around, it was absolutely amazing. I mean, you pretty much shared the lead all the way to the end, and it was just a very silly tie break that broke the tie for the other team. I think Uzbekistan. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that with this team, it was possible to really, you know, clinch this. I mean, second place. I mean, it was almost first place. So, I mean, kudos to the Uzbekis. You know, they've done tremendously well as well. I mean, it's a young team, and it's amazing what they've done as well. But you know,
and also Indian second team was very strong and young.
Exactly. I mean, now I think in the next 10 years you would see India, of course, India is just ever strong. I mean, they can field probably 3 or 4 teams now, and they have hard time deciding who's going to play on the main team, I guess, right? So it's going to be interesting, but I think Armenian prospects are bright as well. You know, I think these guys are continuing to work on their chess, of course, and I can see this camaraderie between the players, right? They're all friends. They're all friendly and all. So, and that's very important to have this kind of, you know, glue, cohesion in the team, in the events, during the events. I think they are kind of recreating the same model that Armenian team, you know, Olympic team has had. You know, 3 Olympics they won.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting that always relationships like team is even if in the team playing not close friends, for example, some. But okay, all Armenian chess players they are in good relationship, they are good friends. But all times when we are playing for team championship, when we participating in team championship. Right. Yeah, this was like I told it about that many times. It's like how to say, I don't know. It's like they are all one.
It's like a team play.
It's not even team. Is they not? For example, one guy is not coming and say I don't want to play tomorrow, or other guy I want to play tomorrow. Yeah, they are just playing.
They have each other's back. So I mean,
so it's and it was funny when. That days when Samuel Tersahakian he didn't play, when Manuel played and Samuel have a rest. It's interesting. He all the time was in the on the computer and he looking all games. So when we gave him a rest day to relax, he even didn't relax. Maybe he spent a lot of more energy than he will play. Yeah.
So he was preparing the guys, right? So he was.
I mean during the game. He came to computer during the game and just he don't. For example, he can come, look some moves, and go out. He come back. But he didn't do like that. Yeah. And about Gabriel, Gabriel also, you know, he is playing these team tournaments. And for example, some other tournaments when is not team tournament, he's just playing for himself. Yeah, that tournament is different. Gabriel, you know, but after team tournaments, he's like tired too much. He has no energy.
I mean, he's a beast at this Olympics. I mean, not to belittle the other guys, but in my opinion, it was, you know, probably. I mean, everyone contributed to this 3 victories in the Olympics, but Gabriel, I think, has had the most of the impact. You know, I think even point-wise, if you calculate the points he brought, I think he's the highest number of points he scored in the Olympians.
I think, if you see Gabriel tournaments in team championship or individual championship,
I think he was 2,800 and a more.
I think. Okay, let's see what moves we have. Queen e2, b6, queen d3. Okay, we analyze this. Queen b3, queen c6, queen b1. This is what we analyzed. Right. So looks like this is draw. Okay, I don't know what white can do here. King h2, just check. Yeah. And queen g2, queen b1. What to do?
Queen e2.
Okay, queen e2, just move my king somewhere.
Okay. I just grab the pawn.
Alright, I take here. Maybe, okay, so maybe king d8.
Yeah.
Take. Check. King h3.
Right, you want to mate me, huh? But you can't.
No, I don't want mate. I just want.
You can't.
I just
check, and I exchange the queen. And I think in time to catch the pawn, isn't it? No, I'm not.
King g2, king c2, h5. Okay, but this is no.
I'm not in time.
No. You will play king g2. King g2.
Yes, and this is
king c6, h5.
Wow.
d3, king f2. I don't know.
my pawn queens, man.
D5,
My pawn
H6,
queens.
Yeah, this is just winning.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Queen E2.
Queen E2, Queen H5, yeah. Queen E2, okay, if I play... King... But okay. So, okay.
Maybe you should swing your...
King H2, what I can do.
Right. I think the guys are seeing it. Just have to...
Check, Queen B3, Queen E2. It's same. So, Queen B2, Queen G2. Queen B1, Queen E2.
Right.
King, okay, if I come to this side, it looks... Is it possible, but looks like no, it's winning.
Yeah.
D3, B8, yeah.
Take a pawn, and that's it.
Okay, Queen
Wow.
G2, okay, they have this
I
position.
didn't expect this, huh?
Yeah, so Queen B1, Queen E2.
Oh.
Right, check, take, King G2. King H5, it's winning. Looks like it's just winning, yeah?
Yeah, it's a nice in between move. Yeah, it's not easy to miss, but
Okay,
maybe there's something else, huh?
but what? If King F7, I will take with check. King F6, I will take.
Yeah.
So you cannot take pawn because of Queen H6, Queen H7.
Yeah.
Your queen is hanging.
Same idea.
Yeah. So otherwise, I will come back Queen F3. At
Would
least,
it be
yeah.
some sort of D5? No, D5. No. Won't do anything.
No, then Queen H8, B8 is coming. It's interesting.
You know, sometimes the stick can fire too. Right?
Check. Okay, then...
Something been played.
Okay, then Queen B1,
Okay.
Queen E2, King D7, Queen H5, check, King H3, Queen E4.
Okay. Queen F4, and I can always play a move like Queen D1.
Queen D1, okay, now I can take, yeah?
You take and...
Okay, so this is, I don't care about this.
Okay, so H5, H...
Okay,
whatever,
right.
Alright.
Here, what else you can do? You can do check.
Oh, I can stop any check. King H2 stops the check.
No, King H2, check again. Ah, sorry, Queen C2, check.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. You just keep going.
So Queen E2, King D7, take.
Yeah.
Also, can I play King C7? Check, King. Okay, I will not do this. Maybe I can, but I will. Queen E4 looks good. Queen check, King H3, Queen E4. Now you can play check from somewhere and knight. But then, okay, King B6 and Queen D5. But Queen D5, take, D3. No, it's not working.
Okay, then...
Then this is maybe just draw. It's nice. Queen E2, okay. King D7, here. And it's Queen C2, Queen E4, looks good.
Oh, just hold on a second.
But I think he had no time.
No, So to queen d1, what did we look at?
And just take b7.
Yes, b7, yeah.
Okay, let's check something like this. Queen b1, king f2, queen c2, king e1, queen c3.
Why don't you just want to block with queen?
d3.
Oh, that's the trick.
Okay, but d3 you can take and okay,
Yeah,
queen
yeah.
e2.
Yeah.
It's possible. Yeah. So queen b1. Okay, so king g1. If queen e2. Okay, but d3 maybe is also okay. D3 take b8 c1 check queen d5 something.
Yeah.
So queen e2, queen b1.
Oh, good, you don't have checks anymore, right? I have to. I don't know. I have to push probably. G4, F4.
b7, but
B7.
g4. Okay, if b7, gf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I allow myself an extra check.
Oh, so
and
game will continue. Yeah. Okay. He
can
played.
still continue.
Yeah, he played king f6 instead of king d7. So he want to play same idea.
Well, he played queen e2, right?
Hmm?
He did play queen e2.
Yeah, he played queen e2.
Okay.
Black played king f6. Queen h5 check. So same idea, just okay. So here, king g1, check, king f2, queen b2, queen e2. He want to just take b7. Yeah. So maybe this is better. Even play king f6, queen e4. Yeah, let's play. Looks like okay. Let's see what. It's draw. Yeah.
No, it's.
Yeah. It's draw. Yeah.
It's a draw, yeah.
Okay. So king g6 and he offered draw.
Yeah.
It's interesting. He didn't wait to rook h5.
I think they have had enough of each other. So.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can do this move, and after that, if rook h5, draw. If not, rook e5. Why he offer draw? It's interesting. I don't think here, for example, black have risk here. Just checks are coming. Maybe afraid of something. I don't believe.
No, I mean how?
Yeah, but why not just do move and after rook h5 offer draw somehow? Rook e1 or something like that, offer draw. Okay, there is small chance that he will not play rook h5, but okay. Anyway.
I think they trust each other. They respect their, you know.
Yeah. Okay, queen e4.
What happened here?
Nothing.
Nothing happened. I think this is going to draw pretty soon too.
Yeah, I think they will agree.
I think they reduced it to the point where he has to just
Okay, queen h5, king f6, for example, yeah?
Right.
How white king try to continue, I don't see any moves.
Unless he pushes a pawn, but he can't. It's mate.
Yeah, check. Here's where I can check.
And I continue with the checks, right?
Yeah. Okay. Queen h7, king f6.
So the chess 24 is okay, us advertising the strings. That's, by the way, Armenians drink as a tea.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess yeah, there it is. That's it, my friend. Maestro. Buenas noches.
Yeah, probably this they will. Okay, they are good as well. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you for watching. Today I think was interesting games. Yeah.
It's all fighting games except the first one.
Yeah.
Between Sam and Nuremberg, that was just. I think they would have a lot to say about it, right?
Okay, this is the end of tournament. It's normal to make a draw. If so, okay, let's see. Look at pairing. Yeah, and okay. So we have
Tomorrow they actually play early, so
yeah tomorrow 11
so we should
11
tell
o'clock.
our audience to
Armenian
tune in
time.
early. It's so it's 4 hours early than the usual time, right? It's
Yeah.
3 o'clock normally, and it's at
11 o'clock. Yeah.
At 11, I think these guys will wake up around 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, but look.
Play in their pajamas.
Okay, but look, Sam is still 1 point, yeah, have more than other players, so there is just last round, 1 round we should play, so maybe this is not bad decision, just make a draw and finish tournament
Yeah,
in
but
first place.
everyone is within the. I mean, he's playing Robert. Robert has been playing very good, and he might and he's playing white. So Robert might take.
Okay, but this is
chances.
only 1 game to hold, and
Right.
so and also okay, let's see. So Nodirberg playing with Haik, Robert with Sam, Naguen Tabai, and Yasipenko Narayana. Okay, tomorrow I believe will be an interesting day. We'll see interesting games in last round. Okay, thank you for watching. Bye.
Bye bye.